ավելի սկսալ ես Գրիժանանց հապեր։ Ուքանք էլի հապեր։ Ինչ անում։
Շադիր։ Դե։ Դա սիրե դու է։
Լկայինս ցանանք մի։
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time.
The
pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Oraz knopki xarmı ne maraçım aslında. Ora knopki nem xarmı ya. La pauzati çaş xatım knopki sara.
This is Paulette. That's the keeper's ball.
Ora pauza chi thogum tamara. Ora chem karam etam helnem dus.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Ora sinch hel ya. Orası. Ha. Orayı çi aşkatım.
Looking for the run.
Ah ben çi aşkatım pulta sinç esqağım.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Spain finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Why?
Oh, just skips big chance. Batistuta! Goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's a throw.
What Kizbon? Рискичка бичимара.
Abiati.
Adesso per sciorrara.
It's Costa. He's picked his way through. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
A
disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. Bellingham. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, Bamian! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Spain get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Conte. Nice physical challenge. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Can he get on the end of this? Pullet looking to get on the end of this.
No setting.
Zanetti swings it across. Cleared away. Now that looks a decent ball. In again. Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's been caught napping. Still, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Rijkaard.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Roberto Carlos. Pelé. And he's certainly onside here. Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Beckenbauer. Grealish. Bellingham. Now it's Inzaghi. Great vision. Good ball over the top. It's a goal kick. And here's Inzaghi. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿𝐼. Oh, that's fabulous.
The
movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Spain are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Bellingham. Rijkaard.
And
that is as far as they're going to go. And the pass is intercepted. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. There he goes, motoring forward. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Bellingham gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Now it's Batistuta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is just caressing the ball. Pullet plays it in. And he's there to clear it. Grealish. And the half-time whistle goes. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Zanetti. Roberto Carlos
Oh.
is looking to influence the game from out wide. He's making a real surge on the left.
Yeah.
He's shifting through the gears here, looking for options for movement. Ball comes in, and the keeper gets his hands on it.
نورة طالعة رش قيمة فريسرا اللي أراه.
And it's Zanetti. Can he finish?
And
And the keeper couldn't hold it. And yes, it's there!
كذبان.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeper parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Zanetti. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. What a throw in. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Zanetti did just about enough to come out. Has a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And we have our very first corner. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 plays it short. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And this is 𝐿𝐿𝐿, delivers with whip. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. Rui Costa. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Zanetti battling down that right flank. And he is going into that little black book.
Aha!
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 21. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
No, he's missed it.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Ah, the two.
Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Belletti. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham goes steaming forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's gone for a throw-in. Doué.
That's good play from him.
Well, that is one way to stop him. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Rui Costa has got the wrong side of the referee and
Ne,
got
what's
himself
that
a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Ara si çucuk qiymara etsin.
And it's Zanetti. Howson. And Donatoni. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Tries to play it through, and he was quick to react. Zanetti. Rui Costa. And the ball's gone astray. Aubameyang.
Era inizia vacanze stând cara.
Rui Costa can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ora çi toğum pastım.
Donatoni. Roberto
Mükemmel kanatken
Carlos.
toğuma menmek sıkman. Tana men
No, that was never going to make it.
Ora listena ya.
He's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐁 having a look. Opts to play it back. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Ya mi atë para pun kanajk u më të nëkë bëmë se divizion.
Beckenbauer. Rijkaard. Oh no, what has happened here? He's through and all Donatoni!
Allah bil yaxtı.
And that is it. The
Mi atë
referee
lanëk para
has
pun
seen
ku më
enough.
të nëkë divizionërëm që kërrërë.
A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And
Իսպիտանի էր ես, իսպիտանի. Անան կեսով էր ապեր։ Այս իսախ պարապունքի կրվածներն է, պուլտով էի խաղում, չեղավ անջտեցի ես, կարմիները։ Այս էլ մատ իսպիտանի անցնենք ու մտնենք գմփսնելու։ Գնաց։ No, PC։ Sober, que é de calma,
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves
Orange
and
kanat
to drive the
boş
team
bana
on. Truly, this is crunch time. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Aubameyang. Beckham. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Van Basten.
What shit oğlum kapım?
No way through. Beckham!
Nazi.
David Beckham! Another picture postcard goal!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
They have what
What a
they
cheat,
wanted,
Ali.
the
Oh,
first
okay.
breakthrough.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but
Well,
they
it's
need to be
fine. Hello,
careful now. That goal
Oh,
could
it's
serve
tough.
as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Hade nog gjort det så det.
Can he get it through? No, he's just misjudged that one. Spain leading here
Hade
thanks
nog
to
gjort
that
det
early
så.
goal. 1-0 the score. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he welcomes it in. Well, that pass isn't the best. Beckham. Now Van Basten. It's a searching pass. Rijkaard cuts out the pass.
Dobrny to.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Ora. Eller
Now
nej.
it's Batistuta. Ambitious
Eller det
ball
pas
here.
i Italian kapare. Eller stekper.
Donadoni. And the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Beckham. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Conte. Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Well, nicely intercepted. Tries to pass it through, and he's worked it through. That's good play. Now the ball, up he goes!
Gaffertje.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Belletti. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐄. Conte. Kante goes steaming forward. And it's Belletti. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Ja, det gärna är man tar inte bara.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with
Oj,
an
kul
intelligent
pass.
run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. And he's gone direct here. Knocks it into space. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Van Basten. Van Basten touches it back. Tries a measured ball. Now it's Grealish.
Dat kachelt zo, dat skorca verram. Natuurlijk skorca verram kachelt.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in...
Oh, terrible mistake. Shot!
Orayı sıçarız.
Oh, how's that for a goal? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Jambeto
They
pasta
have
be.
come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Nej, du
That
jag
is
det var
so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious
Bak
finish.
bitti.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And
Nej,
that
jag
has
måste
added
veta väl,
a whole
ja.
new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly
No,
equal
no.
standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, no joy this time. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐁𝐀𝐋. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts.
Sinchenko mı yapıyor?
Grealish. 𝐄𝐁𝐃. Beckham is always scanning the pitch for targets. Spain looking to pass their way through. That's an excellent interception. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Van Basten puts his foot on the gas. Oh, good-looking ball. Donatoni. And the pass is intercepted. 𝐄𝐁𝐃. Grealish. Van Basten.
Hele nayara vor çiye tu marracara.
Cannavaro. Now, can they get him away?
Ese çi hasab
Can he
gildat.
get onto this?
Ay
Well, that
kezi
is
bu.
not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no
Bırak
less.
sen. Eşsin. Уже ахтırça maskını.
Beckenbauer. Beckham given the lift of his goal, and it's Van Basten.
Arada çes zoom şuttas. Galip pagamasak dem ara.
Oh,
Hele
that's
nayin şana
ambitious.
maram. Ay siz urxan savin
Now,
gekler.
he's got space here. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Ulara şana mara.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Has a look and plays it forward.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
Grealish.
Ara hiç fesana mara.
Spain have kept
Öyle
their powder
siteler
dry on the
kanara.
substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Zanetti.
Para.
Good take, and is he in?
Ara sağın be çok ansa ara.
Oh,
Ay
man!
kezi bal.
They've done it!
Sağın para para bırkılı
They
para.
have their reward. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And his manager
Well,
couldn't
no,
look
but-
happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it
Ara
came
hiç
off
fesana
beautifully.
mı? O çıkarı.
Milan take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity
Orain
and
kas
tempo.
passes
Now
biçe beni
all they
gina.
need is to try and maintain it. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oraç.
That's an imaginative pass. Grealish. That's
Öyle
a
ne
sharp
bu hatalı ya.
pass. Livakovic claims comfortably. Well, that's well seen too. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Aubameyang.
Oraç shit oluyor oraç jogu mesaj.
Tries to thread one
Voç
through.
xarin naylara.
Played through
Bir
for the
ara botsek
wide man.
birnum duktan. Çek toğum var.
Aubameyang has
Pasta.
a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Yeah, I think if that can be
Bruno.
repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Ara
off it
gene
pretty
voç
forcefully.
xar.
And it's Van Basten. He's a sharp little ball here. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐒𝐿. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach.
Ne
Get
voç
your head down,
kap
keep
kinda ka
battling
voç
away,
Antonu
and
biami ta
eventually
hans.
things might change for you.
Ara gıxıp xıpet zara. Voç xarin nara.
Chance for a shot! And that would have won
Gılxıstana
it.
bana.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Conte. Spain must do something here and
Ora no
very
bora
quickly.
voç es du
Well,
tek
it's looking
content.
like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Arda 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿.
Ora ne voç hapamak da çeskarım şu.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿 will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Ne merla.
𝐄𝐅𝐿 stood his ground
Öyle
strongly.
ne voç kangnı ses
Conte.
orta bet. Oraya şiş kamat
I thought
semperium
it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they
Merle
realistically
sağa
expect now?
now. Aubameyang. Warte, så vet en jezavel i landet bort. En duicha, dio fa incha edran anche, maximum mi Camel c'è ma Mbappé.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11. Numero 9. Lasciano il campo per il numero 27. Bojan Kirkic.
𝐿.
Ora voce per tu mahmel Ora voce per tu mai voce.
Threads one in. Rijkaard cuts it out. Van Basten is hearing
soft
after that
arab.
one. Oh, that's delightful.
Öyle ne ya?
Milan clearly now in lead
Oh,
preservation
Chelsea.
mode. 𝐶annavaro.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ora turara.
That is Conte.
Vay ora.
And that's it. Spain
Kaytarrak
are
için
beaten.
ne yapasın?
And
Bakın
they are
kaytarrak
out.
kıldım gideceğim. Çemmet dell'ordine nato. Matın kaytarrak ne ya Sieger divizyona. Karabamay kara. Nata pen khang. Bradu larvatsas. Ha bayış kalne saq peres. Bayete normal martes klarves. Pa nerveret çi nerverit saq pedeti. İnger uşa pasere tali. Te norese ki çigidem hasılım. Ja, Wörtchen nice. Bara punki. Nad pulpa պետք ընձի լավ։ Իսկ լավ յա տուրեզի անտանք։ Ադե խաղացեք զզվծրի կարա։
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. The unmissable figure of Jan Koller. No doubt where his strength lies.
No, well, if ever you wanted to show the definition of target man, it's him, the human lighthouse.
And nearer 7 foot than 6.
Yeah, with the right service, he's unplayable. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. That's good play from him.
A nice sequence of passes, this. Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. And it's Otto. Lam. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Can they get him away?
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋.
And it's Bellingham. No, it's Inzaghi. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐿. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Conte. Grealish. And this is Inzaghi. Inzaghi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Otto puts, he rises! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Spain so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And he's managed to get rid.
Can
he finish? He can get that clear. And it's Belletti. Beckenbauer. Serginho. Spain finding their passes. And he's in on goal. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. He's been shifted off it. Quality ball. Danielson looking to play him in. It's a promising position. Gets into some space. And he whips in across. Grealish.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐒𝐿.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. He's done particularly well there. It's wonderful focus.
Spain looking to pass their way through. Grealish. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bellingham. And it's Serginho. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. He's gone looking for safety. He's found a way past. Pulls it back.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Raul. Made sure that's not getting through. He's shifting through and the shots! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And he skips past his man. It's played through for him. Offside that time. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. He is through here. That's a good shoot. Goal, Spain. Half-time, rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Spain penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Belletti. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 score. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Offside That's
positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
So a
steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Spain are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10, numero 22.
So off we go once more.
Spain really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Il numero 7, il numero 27, il numero 17.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Inzaghi! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Uzmay ta padachani
Way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Sends it crossfield.
Ora.
Played it deep. Oh, what a climb! It's in!
Esa ida ma padachani.
Interesting.
Or goalera
Certain, searing,
yani
and
imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This is threatening to become a really
good
game.
The manager must have given them an earful.
There's the shot!
Offside.
Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's straight offside.
Goaler.
It's a really well-measured ball.
Ora urta bet zara bani kanta hi nahi tave. Kanta hi nahi tave ai makhtar.
And that
Böyle
means
sıram
just one
borçlu.
thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
So he's plotting something before playing it in.
Aha!
It is another opportunity from a set piece. Shooting chance! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Kukçu spread it left. He's in plenty of space here. Grealish going face to face with his great rival. He's chosen to go back.
Aubameyang.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐒𝐁 tries to play it through. He's in space and looking for options. Takes the shot.
Yes, ira դրամատ չեմ ասում, կայֆը որն է դրա, որ падաչանի մենակ ապը գնանա, եկել է падաչանել։
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 gets into a good position. Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Spain are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Now it's Grealish. Grealish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yeah.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench. And he needs to act quickly.
Serginho, Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Played in by Robertson. That is a brilliant interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bigo picks it up out wide.
Option.
Cannavaro played towards the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, to hold on this time.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Belletti. Can he get
Ne
it through?
ոնց է Messi?
Cannavaro gets over and intercepts.
Սկզբում
Chiellini. Not the most accurate pass. Aubameyang. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁, who does have an assist to his name.
Վլնդին է յարա։
Spain really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And it's Lahm. Pass somewhat off target.
Might want to
Որը
be
ինչ է
careful
սա
there.
նամակներ
That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. I think we're just about done here.
Քեզի փոս չանցնել։
Not
Ay,
too much
քեզի
more here
բլոկադա։
than seeing our time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Որը
He came
սրն
in
է յարա,
hard,
որը։
very hard.
Յարա դե
Stoppage time, whistle due any
Որը
moment.
դու
Aubameyang.
որը ինչ են անում։
Conte. Serginho. Grealish. He's a sharp little ball here.
Որը Ինչ բլոկադ է յարա։
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Չթողած խաղա։
Spain can
Տերի
celebrate
խաղում
now.
դեռ
They have
գալու եմ էլի վերջը։ Լավ, մտնանք դիվիզիոն ուշում ապեր։ Այսով էր։ Օ, լավ էլ տեղեր է գրավ ապերը։ Ախպերը շատ գիտեմ ոնց ուզում ես ախպեր, բայց խորհուրդ չեմ տա։ Դոնատ մոնատանես։ Յանը իմաստ է ախպեր։ Գնանք ով է գցում։ Հետս առաջինը։ Ընչացու է։ Ով ես, ինչ ես, ընչացու ես։ Հարի տենամ։ Որս ձեռներս խի ասենց քարտն է արա։ Ացրփենք։ Դիվիզիոն ջան եկավ ապեր։ Իրամալ ունի եսի արդեն։ Այստա կախում արա։ Դոնատ չկա ստե։ Գիրասի։ Օրենով արա։ Քիչ որ ուրիշ ֆուտբոլիստ ունեցար կարալու ես։ Ես չեմ կարծում ապեր։ Ես չեմ կարծում ապեր։ Նայ ոնց գիտես, բայց չեմ կարծում, թե ֆուտբոլիստները դոնատարիր կարալու ես երկար առաջ գնաս։ Երբ խաղանք իրար հետ։ Գնամ լավացել լա խաղատ։ And love side at
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal.
Big chance! Goal!
Well,
Araçı
they would
golle
have been looking
kapet.
at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is
Kaynatın,
glorious,
ıslak kaynatın
as if he
abi,
picked
ne
it up
yapıyoruz?
and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed it,
It's fantastic!
Ale najwąższy kapumara.
Lacking in accuracy.
Ale
it's
najwąższy
only a bold
kapum dolara.
attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Top
Shame he
stairs,
didn't work the
Sarzagan.
keeper a bit more, though.
Yamal, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chyba kosmata kapatacağız demek.
Great vision.
İyi, oraya kırdı mı kaynatın?
Just too much on that. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Adam
Valverde
cheat oluyor,
kept his
evet,
eye on
why
it,
not?
and he's
Sen-
there. Yamal. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Oh, can he get onto this?
Jo, das. Ora lave, ora met gilkhop gundak staan ora.
Well, that
Well,
was
they
well
need to
positioned
stand
and,
now.
and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓. And it's Van Basten.
Öyle ne ara izle bak pastalı çakırralı bara.
It's a searching pass. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. And it's
Öyle
Kante.
dur ara.
ＫAGAWA. Now it's Van Basten. Now he's got space here.
Öyle sırada bas pası
Expertly
vurdu
cut
ya
out,
ara.
Really nicely done.
Çok mesela inşakka atar bunlar.
Spain are really in a position where
Yeah.
patience
All
and
right,
prudence will
yeah,
serve them best. Time's on their side.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 is the team's great visionary.
Öyle ne vurdu betsara o.
Oh, it's a promising
Ara
build-up. There's
Maretsa.
plenty of really nice passing.
Ara la
Cleared
bara.
without complication.
Sak hara Maretsa jo girmeyet pası.
And he was quick to react. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. Oh, good spread. Yamal's cross.
Oh, how that cross
Yeah,
missed
good
everyone
one, like,
is an absolute
Almicha.
mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Nice looking ball.
Aa, ya bu kıtiste inçara kız galesi ya ne
Has it
taka.
out wide and in space. Oh, nice touch. ＫAGAWA. Kante
Ora Miami.
tries to chance. It's a loose ball. Yamal. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that.
Ne wants pası kaynasız norta betsara.
Spain looking to pass their way through. Just the goalkeeper to beat. A lot of... And the shot! Goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
That has certainly made things
Öyle
interesting.
ne ya.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Öyle cheat.
And he's had it nicked away.
Öyle çok elegant.
ＫAGAWA tries to pass it through. Now this could be a chance. Good chance here.
Vah bara.
Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
DiMarco out for a
Kapste
throw.
čes genacij. Geril genacij.
DiMarco. He's got tall.
Ne gördün? Goller ne?
Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Beckenbauer. It's Belletti. Oh, that's fabulous. And a chance! Goal! Spain! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Spain take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
Yeah.
But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Locatelli. Now it's Girassi.
Gerrasi ne ara?
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐁. Doué puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Aubameyang. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Oran ինչ արեց արա, չառած. Oh!
Can he get it through? He is through here. Raul plays it in. Khan claims it without. And it's half-time here. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Spain are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
İyi. Ara top basın tali. Birni zahpate sarı vurunca.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Serginho. Now it's Doué. He's found a way through.
Ara üstüne vuz birni sarı.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Birni ara. Escorrem
Yeah, they were looking for a
futbolda
counter-attack.
heta.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's gone for goal!
Ah!
Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Ara xiberim
Found
ara.
support out wide.
Ara xiberim ara. Sobem ara.
They've scored!
Ara jogir ինչ
They've
qarեց
done
ara.
it again! It is
Xiberim et
incredible!
pashpanin ara.
Yeah,
Ամեն
and it's
անգամ
very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So all square and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Upstairs. Yava matara.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 11 será sustituido por el dorsal 8. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Doué.
Aha!
Surely a foul, free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Ora sabot kaçmıyor, zduen arayız.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Nicely shaped ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's a corner kick. Spain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Ora listen na yara imkanım
It's going
var.
to go a long way. Spain finding their passes. Decent chance!
Ora la ora.
Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Yamal,
İyi.
nicely shaped cross.
Ora sesli tara var akıl. Xo'p bugün nasıl?
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Ora na yara.
But he's made sure that's not getting through.
Ինչ քան ուշեցա վրա.
Yamal. And it's Valverde. And he cuts out the supply. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Aubameyang.
Ora çi tali pasara. Ora
Messi.
yes, once mutsaran
Oh,
toğetsi.
easy pickings there. He has found the way through. Raul. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Raul. That's really well cleared.
Restoran yes. Once toğetsi ara. Ora turara.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Conte. Threads one in. And he shoots!
Obre sonra.
Goal! Spain! And again they hit the front. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 21 será reemplazado por el dorsal 6.
Kagawa. Knocks it into space.
Ora çi
No, that was
tali
never gonna
ara.
make it. Spain have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Raul.
Vay! Vay arası günde
Spain
katmış
really
şeyler.
wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Excellent challenge
What
there,
an inch,
uncompromising. Hasebe. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Orası hiç Merlin arası var. Ne oldu?
Cambio de
So there's
jugadores
going to be another
en
change
España.
here.
El dorsal 97, 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐒𝐿. El dorsal
He's
12,
ruffled a few feathers,
serán
but well
sustituidos
dealt
por
with.
El dorsal 4.
Played into space.
El dorsal 24. Villa.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Ora ora.
Habrá
Ora,
5
non
Minutes to
stai.
add. Well read, nice interception. David Villa is onto this.
Ora
He's
cheat
picked his
ora.
way through. He's got away. Lovely feet.
Ora ինչ անում,
Well, he
չկարծավ
certainly
մշակի
wasn't in the
գնդակը։
mood to take any risks.
Belletti.
Գրինք
That will be
կարող։
it. Spain
God,
have
what a
won
goodie.
it by sheer force of character. As
Goat
winning
many.
teams do, they managed to find that little extra.
30 ճոք ընդամենը։ Սովեր ընչացվեր։ Այս ինչ հեշտ ֆուտբոլիստեր գցես, ինչ լավ էր ապեր։ Շատ լավ էր։ Բախտս բերեց թուլ էր, գցե պարապունք արինք մի հատ։ Հատ առաջի տեղին բեր խաղանք։ Բռնի 20 հատ խփի։ Շե բռնել ես։ Եգիպտ։ Օրա չփոխիմ էլ ես դրանց արա։ Ոնց մորցա։ Դելի։ Ոնց մորցանք փոխենք ապեր։ Մենք ինչ դվես խաղում, արա, այս ձախ, Մեսի աչից ձախից Նեյմար։ Ձախից էլ Նեյմար, հա։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Օրա ինչ աշտակող դաշտ արա, ինչ լույսա գցե վրան ապերը։
And we're
Շիթողի
underway.
խաղանք հիմա նորմալ։
Egypt have gone
Չեմ բեր, ապե,
4-3-3.
ոչ փոքր չեմ
Jim,
բեր,
how do
ես
you
մենակ
interpret
պրոմոտիններին։
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time
Օ,
you check it'll be
No bataka,
4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being
արա
asked
չի
to
տալի,
apply
արա։
defensive discipline too.
Արա
When it
ժամերը
does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team
Ջոկում ես
takes
դրանք
on
տա
a
ախր։
much
Ինչ
tidier,
ազնազն եմ
compact
մտնում։
defensive look.
Չէր տալի,
It's a
ժամերը
good
դրվում
30,
պաուզա էր
35 yards
կողքա։
out, this. It's just beyond his reach. He's going to be disappointed with that. Looking to play him in.
Արա
Threads
ինչ
one in.
անում ախպեր։
Oh, no joy this time.
Արա ջոգիկ ինչ արեց վրա։ Գնա արա,
Looking for
արա
options
չի
for movement.
արա։
Now it's Haaland. And here's Van Basten. And it's Alik-GAMING. Some good work on the right flank here. De Bruyne clears it away and claimed it back swiftly.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite.
Ora nə iş hanım ora?
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was
Ora
on
nə
par
iş
with the
hanım?
rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Abi düz aşkı biz
Messi.
var.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Ora nə yurattali ara? Ay merrelara.
Grealish, of course, a dribbler of
Ora nə
outlandish
adam
ability. Neymar,
Ora siş.
and he
Cova
cuts out the
isteke.
supply. That's a risky ball, you've
Ora
got
nə
to say.
bulsun soxbahe?
He is through here.
Di.
Bellingham. Conte.
Ora çes
Excellent
karım
challenge there,
normalde.
uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Esim 60 xağayt numara.
Egypt looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard.
Ora
that
nə
they
yumta
can.
beceli ara.
But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be
Başpan
well.
gına gastu.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's
Ora
Conte.
çes karım ara
Serginho
çes
wins
karım
the duel this
siz
time.
xağasız. Antere
Conte.
çi kaynmeni yartdığı çen
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿.
numara.
Bellingham
Ora çiyle maper.
tries to pass it through. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. Serginho stood up well to him there.
Buyurun abres gerazan siz xağara siz xağasız.
Serginho.
Spain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Ora böyle ne kapımara.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Grealish clearly
But I
thought he
didn't-
had the beating of the keeper.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side
Ora
actually.
şunta beceli.
That is out of play. It's a ball
Vay.
through that, picked off with relative ease.
Ora
Can
böyle
he get onto this?
naturia per
Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least
Ora
he's missed nothing.
çek anam. Ora hingat bastı.
Serginho.
Yine
is
çıta
looking to
be
influence
babam
the game from
skaresa.
out wide. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Grealish. Now that looks a decent ball. Played right into his path. He's shifting through the gears. Shot at goal!
Abres.
Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead.
Kapartalım gına sıkıpet midze bak.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one
Open
everyone
genda ka
expects
one
to put
side
the
na
ball
baba
in the
te ka
net.
ses
That's
tu
what he's
uzi
paid to do.
And he's picked it up out wide. Drive. He's got full. And a
What a
terrific
catching.
save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well,
Vay
didn't he?
De Bruyne. And
Ora
it's De
sonra tani
Bruyne.
qimat sari
It's a good
bieseli
spell of
abi.
possession this.
Nar naturi
De Bruyne
çel xağım
is
xim
wide and
qoxet
looking to get
meç
onto this.
xağa.
And that has been cleared. There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Spain are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for.
Ora gnas matap hete var ayli.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Aper inç hesanım.
Spain really need to go and grab another goal now.
Hele
Peter,
na
if they're
ya.
gonna go
Ora
and
lo
secure
var.
this.
Es baştam sranzes aslan ka ataka çenani jogumez.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎 is the team's great visionary. And it's Neymar.
Ara این بود hakkındaki ilk defa hastalık.
Grealish. Spain finding their passes. The defence opting here for strength in
Aber
numbers.
չեմ կարում թեքեմ ընկեր. Պլավնի չի թեքվում։
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Ora լնդնրա ո՞ց է գնդակը կասեցնի։
Out of play for a goal kick. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Ora գնա։
Aubameyang. That is good strength. He's a sharp little ball here.
Ora ինչ արեց
And the
արա։
ball is out of play.
Չեմ կարում ապա հարմարվում նատուրը չի լեմ ապեսը։ 5-ը պետք է կոփեի։
Gets a good foot in there. Van Basten.
Ora ինչ սեվա
Whatever he
պաստալի։
had in mind, that was not it. Just about up to the hour now.
This match was 80,314.
Grealish. Oh, well played, well played.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And he shoots!
Լավն։
It's in! And just like that, he's into double figures now. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Cross climbs up big. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bellingham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's having a shot! Holland! That is brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And back to the keeper they go. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. 75 minutes played. That's an imaginative pass. And a chance! Goal! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Spain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And it's De Bruyne. Looking for a runner. Costa Curta cuts it out. Van Basten is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Played in deep. Egypt Claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Substitution for Egypt. Number 27.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 9, Messi.
And it's hoisted clear. Upamecano. It's a good ball out wide.
Neymar.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Matthias de Ligt. Coming
He has found a way through.
Number 15.
Kochu.
Mbappe.
Can he
Number
finish?
21. Cristiano
Oh, so
Ronaldo.
close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Raúl.
Spain have their second corner now.
Alessandro Bastoni. Substitutions taking place.
He gets big. And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Drogba. Conte, a picture of focus and alertness. That's good vision. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Doué. And the number on the board is 3. A probing pass. And that's it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
And a quick reminder
And after
today
all of that,
that
Jim,
parking in
what are
the
you
area
thinking?
around the
I think
stadium
we
is
just saw a
strictly
team
forbidden.
winning.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Spain.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating.
Takes a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and into...
Inzaghi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Filippo Inzaghi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's been intercepted. Bernardo Silva. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Nice looking ball. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Beckenbauer plays it short. And it's Grealish.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Rivaldo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Spain are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them. That's just playing it safe and simple.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻 is always looking to break lines. Picked out brilliantly. Nice control. 𝐄𝐅𝐻. Your impression so far? Oh, that's ambitious. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now the cross. And the keeper beats it away. Chance for a shot! That's another chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Spain have their second
مش
corner
فيكن
now.
باور كي جنسر الكرة.
Mohamed Salah has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Oh, it's Van Basten. Van Basten is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rashford picks it up out wide. Rashford going face-to-face with his great rival. He rises! He will be livid with himself. Almost half an hour in now.
أنا اللاعب اللي مناد كل خوف قلدك كل نيتانك بكافته.
Grealish looking to be a menace in the final third. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. He's a sharp little ball here.
ليش سبته بتصير؟
Oh, easy pickings there.
أنا ما أعرف.
Van Basten. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Played back. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻 looking for a runner.
هذا اللاعب.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
لسه كابة إيش لاعب.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Inzaghi. He is through here. It's Inzaghi.
هذا اللاعب ورا.
Cleared away.
هذا دم إيش كلني ماتين.
The ball goes in, up he goes!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And this is Kante. That's tidy. He's gone for goal! That's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Nej, genast gol kapten. Jogi kara,
This is
jogi.
Van Basten. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Van Basten
این
showed
چه
plenty of
داره؟
zest.
آره این چه
what's he
سانو
done?
مارا مور سرم بسته.
1 minute added
وای یه سفره پاری.
Oh, this guy is special.
Oh, it was a brilliant way to
What
more
a
or less
save
bring this
punch,
first half to a
God.
close, and you can only applaud such a fabulous goal.
آره زبراتنی خیلی
Separate
اسمت
these two
سنم
teams,
ماستر
and
بهش
from a
درست.
player,
آنه
you should
مارا.
never really doubt it.
وای که زیبا.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Van Basten. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋! That is
Wazzi vara.
sensational!
لا با خطين كرة خايف تركين
From the
كده.
top draw. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye. And we hit half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Spain will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Spain get the ball rolling in the second half.
Spain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Grealish, looking to play him in. And that has left him in a heap. Grealish tries to pass it through. He's onside. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐃. And this is Van Basten. Mohamed Salah. And it's Rivaldo. Kante. It's Bernardo Silva. Spread it left. Great vision. That ball looks a good one. Belletti. Bernardo Silva. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐃. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Oh, it's Van Basten. Spread out to the left. Crosses it in. There's the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐃. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva on a strong run down the right.
Ora uğraş tali ya.
And Serginho. Grealish.
Ora la böyle.
Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to
Čičenko
compromise.
onam. Žvat xağaydı.
Can he get on the end of this? Mohamed Salah gets into a good position. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. And it's Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Can he spark a
Ora
counter
la
here?
böyle ya. Değeriz.
Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah going face to face with his great rival. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ora.
There could be
Ora
trouble
bu
here.
kapı.
Big chance! Goal! Ajax!
Ora jeszcze barek to jest
And
banara.
they're back in front.
Sarıda hiç golü yok.
Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this the full level.
Nike. Hastat golči, Nike on sabrnam. Ora,
And he
česus bane.
scores! Back in business!
Da čogom sponsor
Not a
te
twitch,
golne
not
jesam.
a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Ora da zaminane, jeli.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again.
Ora na yara
This is
gonsa
cracking
kogop.
stuff.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Half an hour gone in the second half. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Now it's Van Basten. And this is Bernardo Silva. And the shot!
Abre,
Goal! Spain!
Bernardo Silva.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile.
Ora li pauza,
Such
to bez škart.
immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may
Uh-huh.
not have seen that until
Love it.
too late.
Spain get themselves into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Desire due. Asiste. Asiste. Aubameyang. Özgürleşsin.
Substitution for Ajax. Number
We
7.
have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field.
Keep
is
calm and carry on.
number
That's the
13,
job in a nutshell now.
𝐿ik-GAMING. Substitution in progress.
He's got away. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿.
Ora çıtır. Çıkar ara.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Allah var et izlebes. Kıtsum. Ora nice sağı gıkıt. Tara.
And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Aims beyond the defence. He's tried one.
Ora
It's
la
bounced
vara.
back off the post.
Spain really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Rivaldo. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Aubameyang.
Aradık.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Little doubt, that is a foul.
Lekas čekas deris taca.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a
added
yellow
minutes
card
has
for
been
that
indicated.
earlier incident.
Bizma
Salah.
kalmış. Ora! Ora bozdik.
Mohamed Salah!
Brnet Salah.
And he was there to get a
Nice goal
vital
era kapel
touch.
poate.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Joga me kapel, nee.
The final seconds now.
Ora na yara bor diya.
That's that, the end.
Alaba esas tuleri thoberi mi
Spain
kishveren
have
para
won it by sheer force of character,
Müthiş
as
habara.
winning teams do.
Üzerine
They managed
çıkan.
to find that little extra when they needed it.
Lava esas tuleri ber. Իջև հասնենք առաջի։ Հայ, Bellingham։ Հայ։ Այ։ Так։ Հեսա բա մեզ հյուրեք է, Զաքարյա ունի։ Աչի։ Արելի մորց արա, փոխեմ արա, որորդ խաղն արդեն։ Որորդ խաղը ապեր։ Լավ։ Հələ ստես կամանա էլի։ Այն մծրավ։ Այս դուխտա սաստավում։ Բայց դե կողը լավ խաղցող լինի։ Սաստավը հեչ, ապստե է, սա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Նոր եկա։ Երբ խաղանք, տնանք ոնց է բանը մարզադիչը։
So it's away we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here.
Has a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Տնանք մի մարզադիչակ ես հավքի, հասել ես գազաների հետ ես խաղում, միջա կրեմ ես։
And we have our
Տնանք
very
ոնց ես
first
խաղում։
corner. Goulart goes short. Arda Goulart. Oh, good
Arda
read.
Güler.
That was well played.
Աննասու,
Well stopped.
դու թե
It's their
ապշու։
second corner of the game.
Չէ ուժեղ է դա։
They've played it short.
Արա
Valverde
ոնց
wins the
ես
duel
մեջ
this
կով։
time. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way.
Լավն
And
է։
it's Salah.
Հելա բապեր։
It's gone for a throw-in. Conte. And it's Conte. And they've switched it over to the other side. Grealish. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Bellingham. Conte! And the ball's come loose here.
Ախ։
Mohamed Salah. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Makaleli. So it is still 0-0. And it's Valverde. And that is expertly dealt with. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Nicely weighted ball. That's been slipped through. That is lovely. 𝐄𝐅𝐿. Nicely spread. 𝐄𝐅𝐿 tries making a foray down the right. Mohamed Salah.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Fernandez. Now Salah.
Orası hiç gol hazkısı.
He's had a quick look inside. Can he finish?
Ah kız böyle.
Well, he should have done better.
Kar biraz bile
He looks a
sesiyle
little
aktırıyor.
annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Belletti. Bellingham. Belletti. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Rijkaard. Serginho. And this is Kante.
Orada
Kante
Şey
really
tohum
struggling to
aracı tam.
influence the game.
çok
They're
mez.
just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly didn't help
Orada
themselves
cevap
by
etsene.
telegraphing that one. It was
Çıkar
always
şu
going to be
tarafa.
intercepted.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Now it's crossed into the middle. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Grealish. And it's Bellingham. It's a searching pass.
Yeah.
And it's Makaleli.
Öyle sırın.
Under a
Cheste
lot
ne
of
var
pressure.
ha?
Oh, that's a key interception.
Orada. Böyle ne yapıyorsun ansaf pası?
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Shot could be on. And the shot!
Orada loppertan.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well,
Loppertan.
let that be a lesson to them.
Ja,
If
was
they
cool,
don't stay
tamam, bu izle
focused
bakalım.
all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Beckenbauer. Early ball out from the back. And it's Van Basten. Ball played for
Ara
Grealish.
dur.
Gullit is the guilty party there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Sila ba bang bulitot beri na stanom.
Bellingham. Serginho. Rijkaard. Belletti.
Ora la ve bara buon
There's a
sabrno.
beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Ora
And it's Gullit. That's a cute ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Conte. And 𝐄𝐅𝐿. And the first half is done.
çok atarraş günüm. Pallon bela.
Decent enough half, but neither side able to
Can.
get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Pallon bela.
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Sağ
I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. So neither side has yet broken through. So, third corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Conte tries to cross. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. He's shooting! Bellingham. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Van Basten. Looking for a runner. That's good vision. And he's heaved it away. Tries from distance. Nil-nil still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Salah. Beckenbauer. Makaleli. Opts for safety. And it's Zakaria. Looking to play him in. Beckenbauer. Grealish. And it's Grealish. He's found a way through. He's had a shot. It's loose now and they want to get it back. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Looking tidy in possession here. Conte. Shifted it to the flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bellingham. He won't be happy with that one. It's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Fernandes. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Carlos. Conte. And here's Valverde. Good ball, good take. Aims beyond, chance for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pellegrini,
Cambio de jugadores en España.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
El dorsal 11. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21. El dorsal 13. Kagawa. Cambio de
Phillips
jugadores.
gets it away. And that's been
İyi.
intercepted.
That's great
Orada
positioning. So good from him.
mort.
And now a
Ora
sudden
sen
chance
bun
to
çıkar
counter.
1 kilometre.
That
Heru yedara.
interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
In with the challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetic,
Ora
consistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Allah var es iş tuğlays. Bana.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for
Ora
a
nu datta be ora.
scoreless outcome.
Ora vont sara kret sara.
He's through here.
Ora lurjes.
Lookman finds himself offside.
Allah var o. Haytarra kuçum var o. Maluk man ara.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and
Vallahi
has
burada
booked him
bet
for the
pasa.
original offence.
Gıjvısni ben kan zaman kani.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Arsenal can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make...
Ora bırtet
There's contact
sara.
there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Spain presented with a golden opportunity here. Look of amusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Si canım.
Cambio de jugadores en España.
Dealing with the pressure.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐒𝐁 será reemplazado por el dorsal 24. Villa. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Ora bırnet sara.
Save by Diogo Costa.
Allah var a.
I
Yes
think we
penal.
might be done here, Peter. I don't see...
Oh, terrible pass.
Ora le urta bet
Cut
sara.
it out.
Ora sens ban. Yes çemte se yapı. De gına kar yapı. Halala kez yapı.
That's a good run down the left. Now,
Limon.
this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side.
Ora la ve ara.
Zielinski
Ora savet iş gol çesmet namara.
looking to be a menace in the final. Chance!
Ora kez.
Another save.
Zielinski really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Ora bu miat penal
The
çemte.
message is simple. Defend this with your lives.
He.
Tries to get it clear. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on
Ora
now.
nay vonş çıgına sara.
So that's it. It is all over. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance
Ya
combined
bana
with
bu
wastefulness in
tara
attack.
çıkar.
And the
Lrima moterara. Այս 251-րդ տեղ է եղել, ախպեր, ես ինչ կայֆ է վատալում։ Ora, heli le. Heli, nay, şeyle kapır. Apcan. Ապա գրում գնում ես չես թողում բան խոսանք մի բառ։ Հետո գրում այդ մեզ խաղալու ոնց որ, հա։ Точка. Lewandowski կարելի է մտցնել գիտես։ Բարդ թռիչ։ Հարիկեյնը։ Սրան քիչ ենք մտցնոր։ Արա դե լավ է, չեմ սիրում դրան պրոստը։ Պրոստը չեմ սիրում դրան։ Ով են արա։ Զամեն նստած է ապեր։ 98։ Ապա ճիշտ տարբերակն է այսա։ Այս ամատ գազանի կցի։ Ավելաբա գազան ունի, քան թուլ ախպեր, թուլը էլ չի լում խաղալ, իզնից թուլ ալնում, վապշե ախպեր, մարչել ուզում խաղալ, Սերքյո Ռամոսն է եկել, Կոնավարո, որ այս ինչ կարմիրների հավաքածու է ապեր, որո, նրա թիմն էլ չնայինք սկի, հա դե լավ է, նայինք ինչ ելնի,
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philipp Lahm.
And what do you consider his greatest quality, Jim?
Well, it's hard to name just one because he's such an outstanding player on so many fronts, but I'd say his tactical nous, a man who can single-handedly turn the fence into attack, and he's...
Decent chance! They've scored!
Obres.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Ora lure just. No, yaar, अच्छी galling banda ka
That looks a decent ball. Grealish aims beyond the defence. Always onto this.
Ora tora vara.
Oh no, what has happened here? Here comes, he rises!
Ora love yaar.
And he can clear it away. Real chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods.
I
I think
think
even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Khai tarra kuch nahi. Nici păream de rana mara daști dusă. Ara de și yengar kısa.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Berry. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's played it back. Good take, and is he in? Bellingham. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. In with the challenge.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press.
Shapes to shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Villa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Very nicely done. Opts to... And a chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bellingham is the guilty party there. Conte.
Yeah, I hate him to the pass.
And that has left him in a heap. It's a poor throw, that, picked off with relative ease. He's not going to get any further than that. Davids has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Tries a shot! He has done it! They have pulled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Grealish. He's picked his way through. Bellingham tries to pass it through. Knocks it into space. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Conte. Bernardo Silva. Now this could be a chance. Oh, there's the clearance. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻 did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Played out wide. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now this could be a chance. Oh, shooting
Hozdi
chance!
vara.
Goal, Spain!
Top
And
space.
they've got their lead back. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Spain go into the lead.
Haral'ın deny.
Can he get it through?
Najli iş göremeyeceğim lütfen.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh no, this does not look good. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Kana var ne? Gümpesle abi. Ara!
And it's made its way to him. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋.
Araç toget sana.
Bellingham.
Toget.
Totti, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Conte.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Ara bir şey çek ana mı?
He's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here.
Ara ne abi? Nasıl bir net sana?
Bellingham. Totti. Bernardo Silva. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first
Ara
half.
pallavni çem karama tek.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Spain are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Numero 18. Eto'o.
So off we go once more.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 24.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁.
Arada miyan kamit
Always
dikkat.
scanning the pitch
Tal
for
ya.
targets. And it's Grealish. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to play it through.
Ara çiuzum ta jogles.
That
point.
defending is
Kalk
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Villa might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
And no surprise, that's a
Shit,
booking.
kaynamaz jogi. Kenas kaynaba.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Ara bon sen bayı yanktanım bakıktır ara.
Davids.
İmet bu khagama nadi.
That's been cut out, well played. Bernardo Silva. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way through.
Ara Allah be. Ara.
And it's Ferry. Here's Totti. Wriggles his way through. And he's certainly onside here. Shot a goal! They've done it!
İsim çağırıyor sana.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Spain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Well
played. He's taken that really cleanly. Conte. Showing good feet. Under an awful lot of pressure. Just about within shooting range. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Լավ, այսպես թուլերի բեր, երկրորդ մաքսիմում երկրորդ դիվիզիոնից։ Abcan let's go. Ay yaptım. Harikadan hiç kanım.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So that's got things underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now there's a fine ball. Shoots! That's really well cleared. Mateus with a beautifully timed run. And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Spain presented with a golden opportunity here.
Let's just listen.
This to go one up.
Once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Darren Fletcher, good-looking ball. And that's been intercepted. That could spell trouble. He can run onto that. Oh, there's the shot! Goal! Manchester United!
Fantastic run and fantastic pass to play him in.
Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's done very well to take that back. Van Basten. And here's Grealish. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Romario.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's in plenty of space here. That's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Bernardo Silva. A probing pass. Well, played right into his path. And he's on, and the shot!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Takes aim and crosses. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Yeah.
Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Bellingham. This looks promising.
What's up?
Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Flings in a... Oh, smashing header! No, not the best of headers. Darren Fletcher.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿 is the team's great visionary. Cruyff. And Mateus. Darren Fletcher. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Darren Fletcher.
Yeah.
Now 𝐄𝐅𝐿. Cruyff. And he's intervened well there. And it's Grealish. Van Basten has cut it out.
There will be
Schmeichel gets it away. Grealish. Great vision. And it's half-time here. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we're off again.
Spain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh,
that's a sharp enough swivel. First time.
Yeah, he certainly hit it well enough. Still very good technique though, something he's never short of.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Bernardo Silva. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Can he get it? Goes for a shot!
Ora bir netsara.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Grealish is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Howson gets it away. Backward it goes. Nice control. Real chance!
Ora ali bir netsara.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. Chiellini clears. Belletti. And it's Belletti. And it's Serginho. That's a super give and go.
Ora lovely yara.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing.
Ora
He is through here. Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Darren Fletcher.
Ja, dat zag in Beneman.
Short changes him with that pass. Grealish. Searching pass he's played there. Takes a shot!
Gazi bara.
Oh, taken with style. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
So the
9.
manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 15.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Ora is çare
Well,
zag
this is
bes.
to be expected, Peter. When you've
Allah
got
bara
two
şarın
strong teams of
arasında
fairly
futbolcuları.
equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Number 22.
Well, that is not the best ball, and
Number
he offers
20.
an apologetic look.
Rafinha.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Erling Haaland. Number 8. Bellingham. The attendance for this match
Conte.
was
Hele na yara.
And it's
550.
Hazard.
Ora
He
la
came
bara
in
is boş
hard,
konesin
very hard.
çanım.
Manchester United can breathe again. Just.
Bara ne
Oh,
vurdu?
that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham.
Çe ara çe.
He won't be happy with that one.
Ora in çe nanım ara. Çar tup şure nanım ara.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Ora la bara.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Ora na
Well
yurtta
off
betsara.
target. Well timed,
Yoi.
excellent interception. Closing in on the last quarter of an
Ora
hour.
dur ara.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, this looks sharp. Bellingham. Now it's Van Basten.
Apa çen şarj bu.
Bellingham.
Aratsa manatselet.
It's a searching pass.
Ora la bara.
Chiellini
Besin
deals with
sokalari.
that comfortably. And he cuts out the supply.
Hele nay von sapastali akber.
Tries to play it through. Strong running down that left flank. He is starved of space and time. Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Ora.
And it's Conte. Oh, what a
Kapı.
ball! Can he finish?
Ora çıkıp etsara.
Got to be quick to recover this. And he's made sure
Ora
that's
la
not getting
ve
through.
ara stena kara.
Concentration levels
Ara
are very
cheater
good,
not
and so is
fast.
the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Allah vara.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Ora hossa
Listen, the
vara.
fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it
Gene
can be
ara
won.
kaynatsın sağnay.
Looking to play him in. Thinks about the shot. Good ball, good take.
Ara
That's
çiğ
a fine
kapım.
interception. Oh, that is a nice touch.
Vay.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Gelen dinle ya.
Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Has been indicated.
Kaytarrak ne yapar?
Steered out wide, but he
What
won't
do
reach
we-
that one.
Kaytarrak ne yapar?
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 4.
Do it.
Striker.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball
You're
has to
in
get
love,
to the other
brother.
end much faster.
That is a great pick out.
Substitution in progress.
Belletti. Schneider. Kagawa. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Van Basten. It's Van Basten!
Ara kapı. Abres çarpı golü.
That's incredible!
Ver çık kapı ara.
Late in the day, this could well be it.
İyi. Ara ne yapacağız Sara?
And there goes the final whistle. What a
Oh,
terrific
Sivara.
response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity. What...
Heißen sehr gut nach ihm bei Deswegen. Katastrofe era. Lirbe den gehad son. Rice. Oh. Desire due kapeste. Bigger timing. Tek aile kaynasın abi. Kanışkız bizden kalksın ha. Arada da timle çanayık sıkılmış tim onu.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Borussia Dortmund against Spain.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup
Yeah.
because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very
Arada
front-footed
çok iyi
approach.
noktada.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time
Okay.
maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Spain are looking to go forward now.
Araç tek et ara.
And here's Mohamed Salah.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Cruyff. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his
Ora
frightening
la
pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because
Cruyff! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the
Doğru
post.
kapet zora.
And he was alert to it.
Читали апер. Если артен читавец вообще.
Real
На
chance.
туры ты читавец каси.
Goal! Borussia
Yerger
Dortmund!
вақт сақмалам.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
and the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Orada la
Spain
peki
are
araba.
already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Serginho.
Spain are really in a position where patience and
Bir
prudence
ara
will
insan
serve them
işe
best.
bak.
Time's on their side.
Like Kezban.
And he's managed to gift it back. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's a key interception. Doué. Beckham. Doué has an approach to the
Very
game
nice.
which is pretty much shoot on sight. Now it's Cruyff. Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Orası çağın vakti.
Now he wants to
Vallahi
get
da
in on
hiç
the act
dribbling
here.
var etrafında.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
That has been knocked clear. Traumeri, brilliantly cut out. And now they can spring out of
Ora
defence.
umara. Vay ara.
Messi. Bellingham.
Ora naj
So
mund ta
Zanetti
ara li s'san
promptly
apë.
onto that, and that is that. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great
Şey
position.
apë li
So good
s'san
for
apë
them.
tuftet pasire.
Serginho. Beckham. He's a sharp little ball here. Traumeri.
Gena.
And it's Arda Güler. Oh, that is a nice touch.
Ora la vara.
Costa Curta. He's in a great position here.
Ora ti pa vodka çuneret
figure
ya.
right now. He
Ora
just
işin
cannot
tabii.
get away.
They're just trying to
Taraf
negate his
çıkıyor abi.
influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's fabulous. Incoming delivery.
Vurun ya.
Raul. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Cruyff.
Ora la be.
In acres of space out wide. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Ora sakta ona men.
And this is Cruyff.
Ora bekal.
And this is
İyi.
Cruyff. Oh no, this does not look good.
Spain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
It's played through for him. And he's managed to get free.
Ora tu ara. Offside
Can he
nice.
finish?
Shoot ite be ara.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Messi. Oh, no joy this time. Beckham. Bellingham. That looks a cracking ball.
Ora da shit hamara.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Doué.
دور
Had a fair
آره
tumble under that challenge.
آره چس
And this is Mohamed Salah. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐄. Doué. Now it's Van Basten. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐼𝐻 is onto this.
There will
Now
be
it's
1
Bellingham.
minute added time.
Van Basten. It's Van Basten.
آره
And it's hit the woodwork and out.
آره نستنى کارو
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Here we go again then.
Spain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Serginho calmly anticipates. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐼𝐻. The message is clear, none shall pass. Played out to the right. 𝐄𝐅𝐼𝐻 will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
آره لا بس هیچ خبر باز
That looks a decent ball.
تو
This
این
is
کار الان
Mohamed
دنای
Salah. He's big chance, one-on-one.
آره پرگت آره بلدی آره
A wonderful effort, all by
بلدی پرگت
himself.
Mohamed Salah certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Corner number 3 coming up. Serginho deals with that comfortably.
ای
Oh, that's delightful. Messi,
آره الان این چاری آره آی
way
سی
through,
اسی
so back it comes.
طبعا هلندا يا واه
Now
كذا
there's a
كذا
ripper
آره
from
نه بود که خیلی کارا کرده
for his glittering collection.
بومجه
He's got himself an absolute peach.
آره
Oh, what a
کپش
mistake!
چارت
Just the keeper to beat. Shoots.
آره لابه
Relentless.
آره
Just
نرمه نفت
relentless.
صبا خليك تخبط
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
لا بارا
One
این
moment you're in
چاری
possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their fit.
And there's the shot!
این چانو
And that is high.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Tries to play it through. Picked out brilliantly. Great vision. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
It's run loose here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a
آی
little concern.
کزمان آبسور کاری
Corner
کرد
number 4 coming up here.
یک زیر جوگم مثل این چهاشی را بودن
And now a sudden chance to counter. Tchouaméni does well to stand firm and
آره
defend
چی
it.
داریم آپه
Belletti.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And he's tried!
آره
Oh, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Serginho. That's Beckham.
آره لا بارا
Great ball, and he's in here. Bellingham. Doué. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Ay, gnaț, ala. Vete ca vara, drančej to beli.
You won't be happy with that one. Lovely, now then. And he's had a hit.
Հայտարարություն դել է սխաղապը։
Great strike, for the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits
Voi fi
too
care
many
mai
numbers
joc, așa.
forward. You can't help but leave some.
Și absurd în zi care mai e.
Spain have the chance to go the other way. And now the breakaway. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely ball and a real chance now. Goes down, nothing given. Takes a shot! Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Cruyff aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's found support out wide. Not the most accurate pass.
Ay, iş kapıya. Koymuş çoğu. Master. Ana tabi galisız gönda kivretten naşındası şahı kırıyor.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
There will be 3 minutes.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. He's tried one! He's put it wide.
Arada partide güçlü.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times.
27 միավոր տարավապեր։ Հարը լավ է, Մահմուդ արա։ Ոնց արա բախտդ բերեց Մահմուդ արա։ Բախտ իրանից առաջ էր ընկերա։ Ay Mahmud. Absurd janrից է էսի։ Absurdi janrից։ Սրա հաղթանակը առաջվա։ Так, Ռեյկարդով բանով եկավ վերես։ Alex Iwobi.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
España y el Besiktas.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here.
It's hard to overlook the presence of Tony Adams at the back here, Peter.
Yeah, well, he's dominant, isn't he, and uncompromising and courageous. Those are the sorts of words you always apply to him.
Yeah, and his reading of the game means he was always a step ahead of the opposition. He's surprisingly quick too. It will be a massive challenge.
Big header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Love.
Belletti.
That pass just didn't quite work.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Raul.
What is he check on him off?
Now it's Darwin. And here's Van Basten and the shot!
Or a log or a forget.
Spain with the corner, they're first. Bellingham!
It's just playing it safe and simple.
And he skips past his man. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Spain definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
And it's Van Basten.
There were
better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Roberto Carlos. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Cruyff proves just a little bit too strong. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Hello. Roberto Carlos. He's being urged to shoot.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿
is always scanning the pitch for targets. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Raul. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
Belletti.
Well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And here's Van Basten.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Griezmann goes long. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, look at... And he shoots! Goal!
Lovely.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Now it's Van Basten. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. He came in hard, very hard. Iwobi is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Oh no, this does not look good.
Ի,
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gets a good foot in there. Bellingham. Spain are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. And it's Serginho. Belletti. Beckenbauer. And 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎 into the final 5 minutes of the first half. He's through here. And he welcomes it in. Tries a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Carlos really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Yeah.
Rijkaard. And it's Belletti. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎. Conte. Foot in. In with the challenge. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Spain have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Spain really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Couldn't squeeze it through.
That's
ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Iwobi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Chance for a shot! And it's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Spain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that...
Oh, smashing! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
And he did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Travara. Turcă. O begară turcă, ջոգիր. Քսանինք մի ավար ընդհանրապես։ Թուլ էր, հա։ Ավելի բան է։ Այդ է, երկրորդ դիվիզիոնից բեր, առաջին մի բեր ապեր։ Անգեր։ Շարես դու ասանք ախպեր։ Վեշտի ինձի գցում ես առաջինների հետ ինչ։ Երկրորդը երկրորդ բանից բեր ապեր։ Լսում ես, չէ՞ սերվեր։ Երկրորդից։ Երկրորդ բանում եմ, դիվիզիոնում եմ ես հիմա։ Ահա։ Դաժե երրորդից է բերել։ Այսիշ նվերները տալի։ Ռոմա։ Դեսիրը դու է ունի։ Օրո, օպա։ Դեսիրը դու է։ Մենք էլ ունենք։ Բարի մտիլը խաղա լավ։ Մի հատիկ պաշտպան չունա բզամենում։ Հենց մտ կարմիրյա ստանում, всё պրծավա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Serginho, now he is
rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
And no, that was never going to make it. DiMarco.
Ora?
That's gone for a throw-in. Doué is firing after that one. Oh, that's clever. And he's in on decent chance! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish right from the top draw!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Shot could be on. There's the shot! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you. He's had a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Van Basten certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Ora? Չէի նայեմ մտե։
Lobotka.
Արա խեղճտեղեն խաղալ չգիտի։
Right where they want them, and we've barely begun.
Ora սկսավ։ Զգացվում է արդեն սկսավ ապրել։ Այ ինա դու էր անում։
Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a pretty loose pass.
Ora նայ։
Spain have scored two quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat.
Ջոգիկ որ ինա դու էր անում։ Նայ։
He scored! Back to within one! Interesting!
Ինա դու էր անում որ գոլ խփես սկսել խաղալ։
The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And he's forced to go back. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Doué. Kante producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. More pressure on the ball here. Lobotka. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. No luck with that dink over the top.
Belletti.
And 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Conte. And it's Belletti. It's a searching pass. He's in plenty of space here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Serginho. Doué has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
And it's
Serginho. Now DiMarco. Doué. Nice sequence of passes this. Serginho.
Brunei, ora.
Belletti.
Spain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Doué. Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's gone loose. He has found the way through. Mbappe!
Abres.
No mistake!
Abres.
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐒𝐿 looking to run on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played out to the left flank. Serginho is in a really good position out wide.
And
that's it. That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside.
Երրորդ դիվիզիոն է եղածնել նայ։ Հա, չոտքի ջոգի։ Զտկանը մնացել։ Ну, момент սկսավ խաղալը։ Պասեր էր տալի բեսամ։ Bizok. De Bruyne. Դեսիրեդու է մեռած վիճակը։ Այսօրան պետք է մացանալ։ Այսինքն
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, David Neres, is another talent, well versed in the way of total football. He's a winger by design, but reminds me more of an old-fashioned inside forward, preferring to come in to link up with people or make use of his considerable goal threat. He's the one to watch.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference. Tries from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Oh, Milinkovic
I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Anguissa. Tries to pass it through. There's the delivery. Climbs up big. He's got away with one there.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long. And that happens, it gets pinched.
Chooses to go crossfield. Hoyland. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿 will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Van Basten. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Oh, good, there's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Swings, up he goes!
Obres, Gerazan.
Goal, Spain! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Spain have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Lebonka. Over to the left. That's a little off target.
Ora nastemos per nas.
Great vision. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Driving forward.
Ora straffer där.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's on Gisa. And that's aimed into the middle. Punched away.
Ora հլնդա ինչ են անում ապա։ Գոլ էր ուտում, ջոգի նույն ձևի նույն պատմությունը։
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Just eases him off the ball.
Լրբավ մնացել է արա։
Now it's Hoyland. Played out to the left flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the shot!
This is that's the mark in Napoli.
He slings it. He gets
No.
it. He scores!
That's smart.
They have their equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Yeah.
And that has added a
What is he
He's
trying
not played the ball, that's a foul.
Not to
And he's going to have his
respond.
name taken.
Գող խփես մի ամիտ գոլ պայտարակն է։ Ora ինչ արեց ը։
That's a half-decent try.
Van Basten certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Anguissa. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. He is through here. Spread it left. Grealish. Chance for a shot.
Davnes Grealish.
Goal, Spain! And they get themselves in front. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Ora.
Di Lorenzo
Kieran.
played in deep.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Spain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. That's good running with the ball. Spread out to the left. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's Kagawa. The pressing's intense.
Ora
and
այդ
it's
չիլեր,
paid off.
այդի ներվա ինձ նմա։
McTominay. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
That has been cut short. Kagawa. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ardegulaire.
Pretty robust defending.
Out to the left it goes. McTominay. He's picked his way through.
Ora love,
Crunching
ora.
tackle. Kagawa. And that's been
What a night.
intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Եկա վերջը մոտը ջոգիր քնդակը։
And the first 45 minutes are up. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Spain are up by the odd goal in 3.
Just
Just about shading things at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋 running with the ball. And here's Van Basten. Lobotka. And it's McTominay. Anguissa. And it's McTominay. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Brilliantly cut out. Oh, what a ball! Arda Güler.
What a lob,
Spinazzola goes on a charge down the left. And he's gone searching crossfield. Di Lorenzo. De Bruyne can see things, others simply... He's going for goal!
No.
Missed by a fraction. Serginho. Rijkaard. Grealish. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good ball, good take. The ball has bounced loose now. Van Basten.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
What a lob,
what a most accurate pass. So we've reached the hour mark. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's McTominay. Neres. Nicely shot. Oh, what a climb! It's a throw in. It's not an especially good pass, that. It's ended up in no man's land. Now it's Højlund. That has been slung wide. Now it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne delivered. He rises! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Terrific header. He met that with a plumb.
Oh, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
And now he has 2. This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Anguissa.
What?
Højlund is onto this. Conte. Rijkaard. Kagawa. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐄𝐅 going face to face with his great rival. This looks promising.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe they overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Højlund. And it's McTominay. Has a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
McTominay has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
A heavy challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's in a great position here. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Now it's Mbappe. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Ora Beckenbauer nereye ki ara? O China do tabaci o korçunu çeta gol kapatmaya mı çimatlı?
There's going to be another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal away at this stage would qualify as a steal. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Listen ya. Kochi de. Abre sonra.
Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is
Ora
claiming it
Merla, bak
nonetheless.
futbolistler Merla.
What looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
McTominay. Kagawa quietly revving up. Oh, delightful ball. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Ora Merla to zamename mala.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Ora shish na
Now
berta
it's
bim.
Busquets. Hangs in across. Cleared without hesitation.
Da prcan. Miat zamen çağırayım
And
mala.
that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football.
22 միավոր բերեց հետը Մեռա ստիպեր Instagram Այսօր քո հետ կխաղա էսի Որես ինչ հարցակողների կույտ ապեր Հարցակողների կույտ Լավ, ուշի կաղա Հələ քո սաստավը մտնայենք Բարը տրիները չի ունեն սիապել Բայց այսա թույն խաղցող ալնելու Առանց տրիներ
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
España y la Lazio.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running.
Hidetoshi Nakata, genuine legend, not just of Japan, but actually Asian football in general.
Yeah, absolutely, Peter. Someone in...
And he's had a hit!
No,
Oh, it's come off the upright. He won't be happy with that one. Takes a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Myślisz, brede na nas, brede. Lama donatni futbolista pred Kanzi.
Pedri.
Lobuže Harca.
Cannavaro. Nakata. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well read, nice interception. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And the through ball. He's shifting through the gears here.
Referee has just said play on.
Strafe.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Pedri cuts it out. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gravenberg. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
And it's Conte. Bellingham. Van Basten. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, that is a nice touch. That's beautifully weighted. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. He's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here, he had to go backwards.
Van Basten. Now this could be a chance. They're urging him to shoot. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Chiellini.
Pedri and Mohamed Salah. Chiellini. Cannavaro. And it's Gravenberg. Pelé. Out towards the flank. Beckenbauer. Conte. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐿. Now it's Van Basten. Brzezinski. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Come to nothing. Lazio have got it back and they'll have another go. Gravenberg. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Brzezinski. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's Brzezinski. Brzezinski will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Some good work on the right flank here. Bellingham. That's a cute ball.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add...
Goal, Spain! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Spain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And he's worked it through, face to face with the keeper. And a chance!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Spain looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Driving. Brahim Diaz. Brzezinski.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Beckenbauer. Khan sends that a long way. Threads one in. And he's intervened well there. Nakata. Brzezinski. Lazio looking to pass their way through. Into stoppage time, very little left on it.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. That's going in strongly.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Satkasna mapire. Anas pasa kham glukus parman kam pasa tani. Urjonas.
Philippe.
Look at Rishin now.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Spain have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Serginho. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Filippo Inzaghi. Oh, nice touch. Doué. Ruben Neves. Now it's Owen. Now he's got space here. He can run onto that. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Serginho. Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Now it's Inzaghi. Ambitious ball here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Ruben Neves. Lazio finding their passes. Serginho. Iwobi. And here's Owen. Now it's Inzaghi. Spain are ahead here by what is still the only goal. And that could set him on his way. Chiellini. Zaire Emery. Knocks it into space. Good ball, good take. Real chance! He's scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found a pocket.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Chiellini.
What a
promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. And it's Ruben Neves. Owen. Now this could be a chance. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. In with the challenge. Cannavaro. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Played down the flank. No luck with that. Dink over the top. Baresi. Ruben Neves. The puppet master looking to pull the strings. Conte. Neither of these two will come off second best.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Belletti. Belletti.
Referee's
given a throw. Chiellini. He's a sharp little ball here. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Emery. And this is Pele.
No,
it's Van Basten. And this is Inzaghi. Oh, well measured. Great ball, and it's Van Basten. Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
There's no doubt he made the right decision, but without the right result.
Shot could be on, and he's managed to get free.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Khan is fouled. And he's going to have his name taken.
Ora вообще дуарили. Гнасте. Ура, крылище. Накидывай.
Cambio de jugadores en España.
Spain have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
El dorsal 21, el dorsal 15 serán sustituidos por el
Mbappe.
And
he shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
El dorsal 7, Beckham. Habrá
Conte.
un minuto de descuento.
And here's Grealish. That's a sharp pass. And that's it. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. A share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Компостовый глухо спорацана. И че трецера чорсачок. Хи? Բայց խի չէ ցեցապը։ استغرب araçı ya yani. Orası слишком сахал pasta bețara. Vallahi. Շատ արագ են վազում, այդ հարցակվողը Պելե է իր Բեբետո Պելե։ Պաշտպանը հետևից չի հասնում, արա вообще։ Կիլոմետրով առաջ է գալի անցնում։ Պահ, եկան տղեկ հապեր։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, this feels like a lineup designed to counter threats out wide, is that it?
Yeah, you will in theory have the numerical advantage, Peter, on the wings. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge for the opposition to try to get past you. On the other hand, you're essentially inviting your opponents up the field. It's going to be a fine balancing act between letting your opponents have the ball and looking for opportunities to counter. But it can work really well.
Big header! He's got away with one there.
Arada ջորակա բազում է, Գեորգի է ինչա, Բեստա, չգիտեմ ինչ է, Ջորջ Բեստա ինչա, արդեն ջորակա բազում է։
Grealish. Hidetoshi Nakata, genuine legend, not just of Japan, but actually Asian football in general.
Yeah, absolutely, Peter. Someone, in many ways, who was one of the first Asian pioneers to really succeed in European football.
Yeah, an excellent import who paved the way for others.
Indeed, technique, intelligence, great work ethic too, and he had so many strengths.
And it's Alik-GAMING. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always...
Oh, he's been caught. Shoots!
Goal,
Spain! Grealish at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Palestine are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. First quarter of an hour gone. In with the challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There was plenty of power on that. And we have our very first corner. Gets good distance on it. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻𝐿.
Such good technique.
That's good play. Bellingham. And he's in on goal. Conte!
What a love, Will.
A wonderful effort all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Now it's Pedri. Grealish. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Conte. That's a lovely, neat pass. Good effort from distance. Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Now, can they get him away?
Pinara.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Oh.
Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. And that pass just didn't quite work. Serginho powering forward here. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. Mbappe. 30 minutes gone. Now it's Van Basten. Chiellini calmly anticipates. Defending was strong and firm. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's 𝐿𝐴𝐿𝐴. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Grealish. Is there any support? He's having a shot! So what can they make of this? Great run on the overlap here. Best. Hoisted in. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Offside up. Best.
Spain looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Belletti. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Grealish. Showing great feet there. Pedri plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Nakata producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Looking for options for movement. Belletti. Conte. No, that's been intercepted. It's clear to see he's not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐿𝐴. And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Spain head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And here's Van Basten. And here's Van Basten. Pedri. Best. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐿𝐴𝐿𝐴. Smartly reclaimed. And the through ball. And it's made its way to him. There's no flag. Defending of the desperate variety. In once more.
That's good defensive concentration.
Որան ինչ արեց արա։
That is pretty much the end of that. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Bellingham. And it's 𝐿IK-GAMING. Nicely weighted ball. Now, can he find a finish?
Արա չի խփում արա։
What a stop! Had to be at his very best. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now, that's a lovely exchange. Palestine appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to...
It's Van Basten! It's hit the uprights. Pedri. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Goulart has been caught there, it's a foul. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Van Basten has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Pedri. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Grealish is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, red, nice interception. Lahm. And that's gone loose. He was under real pressure there. Spain can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Chiellini. And they win it back again. And it's Grealish. Threads one in. Pedri. Nakata. Pedri. Ooh, perfectly measured that.
Palestine really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Rijkaard cuts it out. Luis Suarez, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neatly clipped into space. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Suarez looks to get on the end of this. Chips it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to pass it through. Great vision. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a cute ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Into the last 5 minutes. Now it's Goulart. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. What a throw in.
What a hard shot, what a switch up there. What was
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Hirotoshi Nakata. Coming on the
Well,
field.
they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Substitution in progress.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That's good running with the ball. Ambitious ball here. He's on it. Can he get away?
There will be 1 minute
Bit of an
at a
appeal,
time.
but nothing doing. Doué pinches it off him. And that will be it.
Ｋրինկապը
Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense.
Կրինկապը
The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Քսանմեկ աչոք բերին կապեր Այսով էր որ Հավայի տիպ Որս վերային որ չեմ տևում սրան սաստավի մեջ արդեն Վերիքա որ ներվերդ խաղտվի իրել Եկավոր դու է խաղցնենք մեծ սկզբից Ոսկի Սենց Այ սենց Սեյկա
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
España y el Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit. A player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was
just the goalkeeper to beat. Shapes to shoot! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Spain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Gattuso cannot be beaten that easily. Gattuso defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rijkaard. And it's Arda Güler. And it's Bellingham. Vieira was in no mood for any of that. Ibrahimovic. He might be in here! Aims beyond the defence. Brilliantly cut out.
Manyak. Oh!
Güler is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Beckenbauer. Spain are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Güler. Very nicely done. Güler!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Conte. Paris Saint-Germain trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Rijkaard. Belletti. Güler. Güler will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Neymar. Great vision. He can run onto that. Mbappe gets through on his own. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up between...
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Now that looks a decent ball. That's a promising run he's making on the right.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And a chance! And he hits the net. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Well, it gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. And this is Ibrahimovic. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Chips it, and the shot!
Kapet yani.
Goes for a
What a
shot!
love var.
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
That has been knocked clear. That's a throw.
What's the tone of my juggling?
And we hit half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Spain certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Conte. Spain looking to pass their way through.
He's защита Бернара.
Doué. And it's Inzaghi. Doué. No way through, so back it comes.
Kırıldı abi.
Neymar. Neymar goes steaming forward. That's beautifully weighted. He's in a great position here, and he's lost his man here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I hope it's nothing serious.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Chance! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! About as smooth as it gets. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
A case now of complete control. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Oh, that's a waste.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Absus. Fazla absus.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Just about up to the hour now. Turns back here, probably the best option. Belletti. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Արա լավ արա։
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking for options for... And the shots!
Արա լավ
Beat
արա։
the keeper, but
Չի
hit the
կարաս
post.
բանալի ապեր։
Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Kante with the slide tackle there. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
Ապեր լավ
He is through here. Gattuso
Շինել խաղալա։
opts to play it back. Doué. And it's Bellingham.
Հələ նայ
That
արա։
interception was most necessary. A lot of space ahead of him.
Դուժը կարա վեյրանը։
Cambio de jugadores.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. They've played it short. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Serginho. Just about up to 75 minutes. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, that's fabulous. Bellingham. Oh, that's nice. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, it's Rijkaard. He's a sharp little ball here. Shot a goal! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Մախպան կարա։ Հավայ մախպան։
There's going to be another change here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Որընդե ոնց էս վեյրը։
Oh, good read.
That was well played,
Conducted,
well stopped. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Great defending, strong and determined. Belletti. Spain finding their passes.
Գնայ ուր տվեց արա։
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Showing great feet there. Oh, he's burst through. Bullet. Gattuso. It's played through for him. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Belletti. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And it's Arda Güler. Just about within shooting range. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Արա։ Նատուրու ապսես։
And we're done. Spain have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning.
Ora 35 իջցրեց արա։ Թուլ էր հա տենց։ Հա։ Վերայի բանով կրեց կարմիր քարտով էլ։ Ըստ ով կա։ Մորա ով են խիչ եմ մացնում։ Բարկալյա։ Ուսիշ գազաններ կան արա։ Լստե արա։ 97 Ciuram. Այս քան զամ են ֆուտբոլիստներ կան։ Լավ։ Ապսոս вообще։ Անաս չի բատեր խաղում, բայց ապսոս խաղ էր, կրվելու չէր էլի։ Вообще կրվելու խաղ չէր։ Որ էս սովա բերը առաջի դիվիզիոնից արա։ Արա թող մտնեմ առաջի դիվիզիոն նոր բեր արա։ Վռռաս բերեց նայ դիվիզիոններից առաջ։ Այն մա խաղցող չկա։ Բերեց ապա։ Արա լավ արա։ Да, տանգավորա։ Հələ var, ինչ արած։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pelé. He's picked his way through. Pelé. Now then, the ball's come loose. Doué. Now Mbappe. No, that is pretty much the end of that. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now there's a fine shapes to shoot. Mbappe! Irrepressible! About as smooth as it gets. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, it's always that bit tougher for a keeper when the underside of the crossbar is in play.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Pressing high and with purpose. Messi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Serginho. Doué. Bellingham. That is ended up in no man's land. Ronaldinho. That's a decent ball. Tries a shot! Oh, that's fabulous! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas
are
very punishable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Van Basten.
Whoa.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pele can see things others simply cannot. And he's managed to get free. There's the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Bullet is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Good
read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele, he has a look up. Doué. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh.
And this is Hullet. Nicely intercepted. Get a throw in. Mateus. And this is Hullet. Bellingham. Doué. And that is as far as they're going to go. Not the most accurate pass. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. Aimed beyond the defence. Mateus. Bellingham. And it's Kanté. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 is the team's great visionary. And it's Bellingham. And he's had it nicked away. Can he spark a counter here? Great ball if he can get there. And he's away. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Spain present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So having trailed, this to go ahead. The comeback is complete. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Now it's Mbappe.
Ronaldinho has been
Mbappe. Doué. Doué powering forward here. And the finish! Hullet. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. And there is the half-time whistle. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Please be reminded.
So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Spain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Vieira. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, a delicate chip through. He was quick to react.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
In the end,
they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Played back in. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Doué looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
They've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Doué has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. He's a sharp little ball here. Now that's well seen too. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Hullet. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Just eases him off the ball. And here's Hullet. Oh, that's nice. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And Messi! Messi from another planet! A finish of true class! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 8.
So the lead now is 2.
Number 11.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Number 4. Striker. Number 14.
Tries to play it through. Good read, needed to be. Good-looking ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Substitution.
Well, they could break here. It's played through for him. Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Conte. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that pass just didn't quite work. Goes long and straight. Great vision. Lovely feet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Van Basten. Nicely worked. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Khan with the clearance. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Van Basten. Spain finding their passes. Mateus. Beckham. Now it's Mbappe. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Early. Used a certain sixth sense. And it's Conte. Now it's Doué.
That's going in strongly.
No foul, says the referee. Now it's Pelé.
Bir. Hadi bu.
Mateus running with the ball. Pelé going face to face with his great rival. And here's Vinicius Junior, who's chosen to go back. Pelé. He's on it. Can he get away? Doué. Now it's Mbappe.
Aranda var esin kanı mahvur.
Mateus,
Şey
a
tolun
man never
Şevçenko.
lacking in drive or
Alın
determination.
ne ya? Alın ne ya?
Now, can they get him away?
Alın ne ya bu?
And this is Pelé. Pelé! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Aram elle böyle yapın. Нет. Можно совместно один матч. Ты не сможешь играть на ПК игру.
And we have
PC.
our very first corner. Cruyff plays it short. That's very neat. And now they can spring out of
Alın ne ya?
defence.
Lazım mahtari.
Oh, good read.
That was well played.
There will be
Well
one
Aranda
stop
struck.
added time.
Doué. Conte.
Oh.
And there goes the final whistle. Spain pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their
Copy
moments,
Dorothy.
but ultimately they...
Ընդամենը ապր։ Գողցավ 16 լեսի գողցավ ապր։ 16 լեսի գողցավ։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more...
And that is doing no harm at all.
𝐄𝐅 clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Bergkamp. And it's Robertson. Now Mbappe. Engages and forces him off the ball. 𝐄𝐅. Now it's Villa. Matthäus. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Inter Milan have a free kick. Saliba gets across to intercept that. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well timed, excellent interception. Kante looking to penetrate opposition lines. David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's Inzaghi! Just too much, fractions.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Van Dijk. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's too far for anyone. Now he's off and running. And it's 𝐄𝐅. Threads one in. Takes a shot! Goal! Spain! So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Spain have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
𝐄𝐅. Matthäus. Now it's Villa. Grealish. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Ibrahimovic. Nicely weighted ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rijkaard. Grealish. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's been slipped through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's there to make the challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Mbappe!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That looks a cracking ball. Good effort from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Mbappe is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No foul, says the referee. And claimed it back swiftly. Ibrahimovic does well to stand firm and defend it. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. That is lovely. Hangs one in, he gets big! Filippo Inzaghi. So what can they make of this? Now it's Inzaghi. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Spain head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Spain really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Irwin kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Beckenbauer. No, again there's no way through. Now it's Villa. Conte. Chooses to go cross-field.
Good switch, that.
That's been intercepted. Not the most accurate pass. Mateus. Played into space. And he welcomes it. David Villa!
He was berating his defence before making the save. And he's at it again now.
And it's Ibrahimovic.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Inter Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Pass somewhat off target. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Chips it through. Bergomi is there, and he can get that clear. And he cuts out the supply. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he has shown him a yellow card. And here's Mbappe, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
They just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, terrible pass. Oh, just skips past his man. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And
this is 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. 𝐄𝐅𝐿. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide. Tries the cross.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Grealish. Into the last quarter of an hour. Nice looking ball. Now this could be a chance. And he's had it nicked away.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Serginho. Grealish. Conte. Beckenbauer to step in there. That was more than necessary. And this is Pirlo, delivered across. Grealish. Spain still ahead by the game's only goal. Pirlo. Right card, clears. And that's been won straight back. Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And that's a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 18, el dorsal 2, el dorsal 4. Filippo
driven towards the far
el
post.
dorsal 24. Villa.
El dorsal 11.
Serán sustituidos por
el dorsal
21.
Right card.
Why
can
can't
get it
he
clear.
go?
El dorsal 23. El dorsal 17.
Desperate defending required here. Irwin with the short one. And the cutback. Oh, Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's come back out to him. Cross goes in there. Shot a goal! Cleared without complication. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense.
Ya mi atë xalan si verçin na. Këshiru bu hazır da la belyara. Si verçin xağın na. Այսօրվա Slow. Slow. Burnum sıranmak kalksın.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected. Roll! Now, who's going to be first to this? Has another go! That is decidedly lacking.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Oh, can he get onto this? And the pass is intercepted. Oh, really good feet. And it's De Bruyne. It's Van Basten!
No.
He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
And again, I was
just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He is through here. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Serginho. For De Bruyne. And it's Rijkaard. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐄. De Bruyne. Aims beyond the defence. Cannavaro.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, easy pickings there. He's got away. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Front-footed pressing going on here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Spain are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Araujo. Conte. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Raul. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Araujo. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Van Basten. Nice looking ball. Chips it through. Mbappe! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Palestine clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Love, dumansız. Akbircan.
It's out for a goal kick. Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Conte. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And that's a simple one for the keeper. De Bruyne. Bellingham. Vitinha. Rijkaard. Palestine finding their passes. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻 hurtling down that right flank.
Spain can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
That's beautifully weighted. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Spain with the corner, they're first. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻 with the short one. Now the delivery. Palestine have the chance to go the other way. Raul.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Rijkaard. Serginho. He played for Rijkaard. Belletti. And Araujo. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. Vitinha is the team's great visionary. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. Van Basten gets into some space. Good read, needed to be. Brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Spain are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 19
And we're underway again.
İyi. Arayısı nerede?
Spain carrying
Tahtım
a
kaç
one-goal
pasın.
lead.
Bir kot pasov hastamaz
That is
der han
lovely.
kapkal.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side,
Hılına ya.
dogged defence on the other.
Hala var.
Goes for goal!
Taşı toy kaptınız. Taşı toy.
And that's off target.
Nerede
Well,
çıkıyor?
that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Hılına ya kanı kupmayı çoba.
Much subtlety about that challenge. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ortama ya zıkçı tohum kağırmak.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Rijkaard has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Van Basten. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Hıte var. Orada geliyorum.
Oh, he's onto this. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Palestine clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Bellingham. Doué is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
Hılına
That's well spotted.
Arası hiç haram
So,
şey.
Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but
Ara
it's too
per gene
early
hangi
for them
vur
to settle
pasta?
into that practice just now.
That's an imaginative pass. Tries to... Oh, what a climb! Oh, it's come off the
Orada
upright.
çıkıp orası.
Goes down, but nothing given.
Orası hiç hakka atar bu mara.
Pull it. Oh, good read. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 will not... That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. Now he's off and running.
Boy.
Good running, strong and purposeful.
Orada.
Closing in on goal.
İyi.
He's had a shot!
Taşı.
That's going to go a long way.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Orada cheat alıyor
Irresistible,
İspanya'da.
irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly
Ne
help their
var
cause now.
Vuracağız. Osmara.
Great chance!
Bu bohtas. Perez oraya
Just
gidiyor.
about up to 75 minutes.
Orası hiç bohtas.
Now it's Mbappe.
Benim aklı.
Spain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Hılına ya.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Doué. Now it's Bellingham. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Bellingham. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Fakapılan içanı yapın.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. An opportunity then to pull clear here.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save. Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Պաուզա եմ ուզում տամ, չեմ կարամ ապա։
And it's come back to the keeper. And he's let fly. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, good take in a good area. Decent chance!
Որն այ ոնց է բռնում արա։
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Spain close now to seeing this one through to the end. Nicely shaped ball.
That's positional goal.
And the volley.
What the hell he
Oh,
do?
he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Doué really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Sure.
And that is as far as it goes. Spain have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Van Basten, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take?
Ջահելին ապեր։ Մանդր հելնում ենք էլի։ Խաղալ ենք սովորում ապեր։ Մանդր։ Լավ, մի հատ եմ խա, թե չէ, հավես չկա։ Հավես չկա, ախպեր։ Так. Что осталось? Легайни. Ара сип մնացել է ստե արա։ Կարան ջան, նես չէ որ երրորդ դիվիզիոնը վատ է։ Աստա մանյակները նախբեր, գիտես ինչքան փող են ծախսել սրա վրա, դու ոնց խաղաս հետ նրա ախպեր։ Աշխարհի փողերը գցել են մեջ հապես սրա։ Սրանց ռեզերվները մենակ հերիք ախպեր որ նայես կերևես։ Այս որ երրորդ դիվիզիոնը վատ չի։ Ես միամիտ եմ հելես երկրորդ, որ ճիշտն ասեմ։ Խաղս բացվել է մի պահ։ Հələ սրանց ոնց սարքեմ։ Դες ինչ էր, էլաստիկը ալբոնդու կայսանյամ։ Ադեր, էսի ունի։ Հետո Էսի ինչ էր։ Էս էլ ունի։ Այս սրան պետք է բան տամ ապեր։ Էլաստիկա, բայց ոնց տամ սրան էլաստիկա։ Progress Այսա։ Ալավ խփենք ինչ կլնի։ Համիտ տողալնի։ Adama էլաստիկա դու էլի ախպեր արա։ Ռազրես։ Կամի բացվել է մտի առաջի դիվիզիոն։ Ապերը ուշա ժամը 3-ն անգեր։ Բացը։ Արտուր ջան, ուդար նակլոնը, այսի լավն է։ Դալն է պատկրոպկի, չենք ուզում ունենք։ Նոր մտա երրորդ դիվիզիոն։ Ախպեր ես լավ է կարեն չեն։ Երրորդ դիվիզիոն որ մտել ես։ Փող մող ես ծախսե վրան։ Թե ինչ տվել է դրանով խաղում ես։ Արա սուպեր զամենան զզվեցրեց արա։ Սուր չունենք մի հատ մնաց։ Ուդար պայձում, ես էլ վատը չի։ Ալավ մի խաղը խաղամ էդ համար։ Չէ, այդքան չեմ ձգի ինգեր։ Հաստատ։ Նա ինչքան կայսա մտկարվելու եմ իջնի նորից էսի մոր։ Ֆուտբոլ է ախպեր, մնաստը տնեմ կարևորը խաղի որակն է այդ։ Ես չեմ էլ ուզում տես բան անեմ։ Առաջի որ ճիշտ ասեմ, ինձի կարևորը որակը լինի։ Մանր կսովորեմ էլի։ Ապրես կլավիատուրով էլ բան չի թեքվում, ջոգում ես։ Ուզում ես թեքվես, ինքը նուրբ չի թեքվում, շատ դժվար է թեքվում, հետ եմ ուզում ջոգեմ, ու չեմ կարող հասկանամ, ծախսել ես, շատ իզուր ապեր, ինչ ես առևոր, ամենալավը, որ մեկնա, 100,000 փող ես ծախսել վրա, ախպեր 100,000 ռուբլի, անգերեչ փող ծախսել վրան, ինչ տալիս եմ խաղայել, ինչ տարբերից է։ Mənə ֆուտբոլիստ է էլ ես հա, նորմալ չի 101-ը։ Ես սրան մի հատ 100 ռուբլի ունեի մեջ, ասում ռուբլի, ոսկի, խպեցի ես մի հատիկը տվեց։ Որը ես ինչ գրողներ ես անելու դու ապեր։ Պադա չայ թալու անի, ես ես կկանխեմ։ Կանից, չես գրում իշը։ Ում գիտես ունես, ու երորդ դիվիզիոն ես դրանում, չէ, ջոստիկով չեմ կարում ինգել։
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders.
He's found a way through. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Makaleli sends it crossfield, and he was quick to react. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Spain finding their passes. Best. Looking to play. Tries a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, that's a fine interception. Spain are looking to go forward now. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, that's fabulous. Best! No, he couldn't get hold of it. Conte. Spain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 is always looking to break lines. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's the throw.
That's going in strongly.
Roberto Carlos has got himself a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That is ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space. Conte. Grealish. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And this is Ibrahimovic. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Best takes a shot! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish of true class! That was a given, it always was.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
It's a mighty effort! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Well, that's a good... Oh, shooting chance! No, that's been intercepted. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bellingham. Arda Güler. Looking to go... A header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
And now they can spring out of defence. It's played through for him. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Beckenbauer. Conte. Rijkaard. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Bellingham. And it's Grealish. O'Shea. Best. For O'Shea. He's shifting through the gears here.
İyi.
And the finish!
Öldürecek olsun bana.
Goal!
Ay keziban.
Two
Jogos
to the good,
başlamış
and they are purring, absolutely purring. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And now he has two. So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Some first half thoughts?
Spain really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And it's Roberto Carlos.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Rijkaard.
A beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Ibrahimovic. Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So their fourth corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Some good work on the right flank here. Conte. Now it's Van Basten. Pass is just off target. Baresi. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's picked his way through. Best. He's free, he has got space.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Now
that's well seen too. Bellingham. Oh, there's a probing ball. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Conte. Best. Makaleli. He is a perfect combination of brain and best. Chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing.
That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Spain are stuck in a rut, and impatient pots at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. Best shot! Belletti. Tries to play it through. Kukçu. He's through, now is he in? Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Khan did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Հլնե ոնց է տալի։
Nicely intercepted. ＫөＫ-չ.
Արա տուր այ ախպեր։
That looks a decent. Ibrahimovic! Bellingham. No, again there's no way through. And this is Van Basten. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Spain have themselves a chance from the spot. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So is this the start of a comeback?
El dorsal 7. Beckham. El dorsal 22. El dorsal 21. Cambio de jugadores.
Baresi. Baresi, always a very imposing presence at the back. And this is Drogba. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Beckham. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Played into space. Now it's Mbappe. And the ball is out of play. Conte. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's Drogba!
Confidence there. He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
And he's gone looking for safety. Nice control. And instinct. Oh, what a climb! He scored! Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to...
And there goes the final whistle. Spain cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Spain desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed.
Ֆուտբոլիստների հաշվին կրեց էլի տոգում ախպեր։ Արագության բանի, հələ ոչ, մի օր կռաստվի էսի հետագայում։ Գնացի բարիք շեր, սպокойной ночи։